it to work. I think.
Hopefully.
Hopefully the sound works. I think I've set it so we hear one thing. Well, we hear the same thing, but
I can go check when we get to like the title screen where it's constantly making noise.
I don't like starting my Switch games until, at least for the first time, until we've actually started, in case there's like a movie suddenly at the beginning or something like that, like fancy thing. But yeah, I finally got ring code yesterday, which was funny. So Amazon emailed me yesterday. They were like, hey, we're moving up your shipment date. It was going to arrive on Tuesday, but it's going to arrive on Monday instead. And then an hour later, they emailed me again like, hey, it's been delivered. It's like, okay, but today is Sunday. So I don't know what that was about, but I guess that's our life now. But yeah, so let's just get started. I don't know very much about this game. It's detectives. It's a rainy city.
I know less than you.
And there's Shinigami. Ow. Or Shikigami. Autosave. Here we go. I don't know if there's voice acting or if it's like Danganronpa and it's half voice acted, half not.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I can't tell if it's Laura Bailey or not. Wait, what? Mean? Troublesome? Adorable? What does that mean? What? Troublesome?
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Troublesome seems
You want to know
not
what
as bad
difficulty that is?
Yeah.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Laura Bailey.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Start for real.
Don't start.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? You weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
I don't know this. Anjali or Anjali? Oh, that's her name. Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Wait a minute.
The Sun God Express.
Umbrella. You did it! Unless he died. Oh wait, no, I don't think we did it.
Oh. I've seen the beginning of V3.
No!
Whoa! What's going on?
It's raining.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
There's a lot of umbrellas. Oh wait.
Ow.
I think it's constantly raining in the city.
Who? What?
Hey, maybe we'll have a game by these two creators that they don't forget their memory.
Nah.
They don't forget their memory. They don't forget their past.
Huh? Why? How?
Fancy ass shoes.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Well, you remember the word amnesia, so, you know.
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
The voice for the Yuma is that girl from Story.
Oh, Sushum. You got this, kid. Remember who you are.
Dang it! I can't remember anything!
Of course.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Who am I?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
You remember amnesia, but you don't remember.
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
What does that mean?
An envelope.
Push the Y button.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward
I
Branch.
think I've seen the master detectives, but I don't really know who they are.
There, you will receive further instructions.
There's also Dory.
Oh, that Dory.
Go forth,
Yeah,
proud
no,
detectives.
I was like, no, you
Eliminate
can't-
all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
I knew that name sounded familiar, because that's not a name you really forget.
That's right. I finally remember. My name
Not
is
Yuma.
Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
I like that little robot thing. I want to talk to that.
Alright, Dog.
But What's this about a world detective organization?
Apparently, the writer, he started working on this when he was in the middle of B3, I think.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
I mean, you're doing a good job so far.
How clear is the point to you?
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Plot twist, he murdered the real detective.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Well, before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas and
Gotta write this down.
you can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Oh my! Exclamation mark icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
There's something in the back where I can't get through with all the things in there. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back. Just get good.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
It's mine now.
How does one forget that? And that, bronze statue next to it.
Oh. I'm sorry, I left behind my bronze statue. I mean, umbrellas make sense. Okay. Oh.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Yes. Score. What the?
Wow.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Storage closet.
That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Ace detective.
But why was I sleeping here?
Great question.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
I don't know. Feel the back of your head. Do you have a lump?
Attention passengers departing this station, direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
Get hit by a fire extinguisher.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
You better call your cell phone. His shoes are distracting.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know he'd never be able to sneak up on me in a dark room. Just glow the entire floor.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Drop this ticket.
Oh, Made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
No crew?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Who's gonna give me peanuts?
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Oh, I have to get the peanuts myself.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Ace detective.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. Don't worry, I'll get rid of it.
Yo! Check, check!
Case file, so you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's
Save
vital!
file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient in this modern world.
You definitely want to remember
Our
this.
master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions. Speaking
And
of
that's a wrap!
in options, game settings can be adjusted. I got that. I like that I reached the last one and she said, and that's a wrap. Okay, wait. Did it tell me how to get to the mid? Oh, that's how I get to the mid.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case file, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary.
Oh, I like when games do that.
Ooh. I want to know. Wait. Okay, so let's just. We'll go.
Use whatever you gotta to get the
In
job done.
profiles, information about characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information.
Burn it into your brain!
Personal info is shown on the character's information screen. New and updated info will be marked with corresponding markers. Likes detective novels. Dislikes amnesia. Fair. Master detective? Question mark. Alright.
It's so simple!
Oh. In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have
I
happened.
see!
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Well, that's exciting. Nocturnal.
Andy, you're getting a dog bed.
Hey, she said she got a dog bed?
Yeah.
What? Why does it still say new? Why does it still say new?
You try leaving this and coming back and
Attention! Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Don't you forget. If we use this, if you're that lost, why not check your notes? Use whatever you gotta to get the job. It's so simple.
Wow.
0 out of 10. Just, it doesn't say new anymore. It was gone.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
No.
If it opened, I could fall off. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
See, everyone says infirmary, but it's infirmary. There's no other like I in between the R and the. And then 2 is dining car. Oh, and the 5 is just like this one. Okay. Alright.
There's a warning on the door.
Don't open.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
I would.
Man, that would be terrible.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
I would hope not. This would be awkward.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone there? I guess there's no one here. That, or they just murdered someone and they're hiding in there.
That or they're so awkward and you said something and you're like, what do I say?
I'm trying to poop. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror.
Can you?
I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? If it's not, you've got some weird problem. The window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Could you imagine if there was a detective out there?
Just running alongside the
Like,
train.
hey.
Hi.
He's super fast.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
Infirmary.
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
It's locked.
Don't get hurt then.
It's a map of the train.
That was basically at school. Like, the nurse was never there, and it was sort of like, don't be sick unless it's lunchtime, because that's the only time she's there. It's still out. There we go. I think it might.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Who's calling me?
Oh,
Probably a scam.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Small things.
Wait, that's what made you sound like a detective? The fact that it can go in either direction?
Huh?
Huh.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Did you? Excited little boy. Interesting group of characters.
My favorite one's not here. What the hell? I do. I don't even know if I like her.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
What do you think, man?
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Except for that dude can't detect
We
how to
are.
get that thing on his face.
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective
Confidence.
Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
I want her mascara.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Wow. Are you related
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Wow,
Anteater?
that's specific.
What's
Literally.
the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
No, he's
Looks
lying.
like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Yeah, he's so
Beautiful.
tiny. Love it.
And that's what happened.
How did you talk so
Amnesia.
fast?
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
I mean, look at his uniform, though.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Wow.
Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Really high.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. We're just, Oh, nice.
Excuse me. I have to
That's-
make sure there's nothing to detect.
Let's
back
do
here.
things
Oh.
logically.
Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Right, I need to talk with him first. I'll get there. I have to get my detective points, man. Who are you?
An old guy.
Alright, cool.
What?
Alright, cool.
Oh,
What is it? A real chatty bunch you are.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
An organization with detectives that save the world?
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
You know, I was not off.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Dear
Powers?
power.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Forensic fortes, hell yeah.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
Any heroes here?
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
I lost
It's
my
an
wallet.
identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Alright, calm down, Snappy. I'm not the one with a hood over my face.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter.
But how about the rest of you?
Oh, good fuck, she said you all suck.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She said get fucked.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
All confused.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Calm down,
It's
bro.
vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Probably that you were all called together to meet on a train car that was heading to the city with nobody else here.
And
Now,
you have amnesia.
let's begin.
Oh, also that. Mostly that, probably.
Let's begin.
Oh, now I can talk to everybody. All right, let's start with you because I hate you so far.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, he's got a
Card. No, not badge.
No,
They
he
call
has
me a master
piercings on
detective
his
now,
lips.
Oh, are
but
those
I'm
like...
originally a broke,
snake
illegal
bites?
immigrant.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, you're gonna call me an imposter, but you were an illegal immigrant?
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
A lot of
I
information
ran away
give
to
me right
protect
now.
myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
Oh.
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
And then you died?
Wow.
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all.
He's also a dick.
I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt? Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
You're a dumbass.
And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No.
No way!
I just get hit in the head with books randomly.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife. No thanks. Don't be shy, runt.
Shouldn't be fruit knife first.
No, really? I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't like you.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Oh, wow. He also has snake bite. Oh, he's got triple threat.
And I think he has one like in between his eyes.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Wow.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
Okay, well tell that to that guy behind me.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Whoa.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
I mean, that was more than the other guy gave me.
Clearly something extraordinary about him.
He can draw things on electronics from memory. I think that's what he said. Alright, I guess you.
Hey, young man.
The side of your head is purple.
She's got too much going on.
I think if the side of her head wasn't purple, she'd be pretty cool.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
No, she still looks better than Hodon Face guy.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Is your ability to like feel me up and get all of my information?
I'm measuring you.
Okay. Wait, okay.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Another one.
I like her, like, I don't know if it's just drawn on there or if it's like a hot pink tattoo, but it's teeth.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's how it's gonna...
Are you obsessed with ramen and or cheeseburgers?
Yes, of course.
You know she was responding to him. But the fact that I asked a question.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Oh,
hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Useless.
Hey, at least she can't turn be a little girl and summon a big boobed lady.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Sure.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
I mean, that's true.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Sure.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
The same ones you are?
Now all I can think about is if there are really ghosts, they're all naked.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Actually, that was a point I was gonna make when they were like, you're an imposter, or like, you're faking it. I'm like, who could wear this outfit other than me?
Which means I really am a master detective?
Because it seems to be a difference between the female and the male ones, and like he's so tiny.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can turn down the music. Because the music seems a bit loud. Updated photography. Motherfucker, there has to be like some other thing. Some hidden thing. Oh. December 21st. Well, life detection. So radar, okay. Likes basketball, not baseball.
Oh.
Likes whiskey. Just like some modern cell phones. Beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Alright. Cool. Alright. I'm going in order of who I like. The least to the best. So.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman. Are you a robot?
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Headphones.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
What if she had her forte the whole time?
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Love interest? Okay.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Is it?
Okay, but did you hug her?
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Okay. What the frick is up with your eyes, man?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Tainari?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Okay.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, and light.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
That's okay.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
I mean, out of this crew, second most detective looking.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
The crotchety old guy probably comes in first.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
So can you understand them, or do you just control them?
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Oh, wait, can he, like...
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
And cocky.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
But that's okay, because he's the best so far. Although I don't mind these two. She's a little weird, but interesting. And I like her attitude, at least. She's a bit much, but...
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
Oh yeah, me.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I'm short.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
My forte is I forget everything.
Man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
Alright, Melanie.
You only inquired about clothing.
Fruity, did you not hear her introduction?
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
You know...
It could work. Last resort, last resort.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
True.
The perplexing circumstance we face may have
Unless
something to
that's
do
my
with his
talent.
memories.
Sleep talking.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Is there a murder case?
Did something happen?
Yeah, there's a dead body in the next car.
Something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
And this train won't stop.
The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh.
5?
Oh, so that's why they thought I was an imposter. Well, that makes more sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Very good, Yuma.
It's a good thing it wasn't me though, because I did nothing right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, still 5.
And then they'd be like, okay, so you're definitely not the detective.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Okay, but my letter made it seem like I wasn't part of the Master Detectives. I was just supposed to meet up with you, so maybe I'm a Master Detective in training.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
He said it.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Welcome.
We're doing okay. How are you guys?
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
No, your name's not red. It's fine.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
I mean, if I had to go based on least detective-like in this room, that would be you, buddy.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
I mean, he's clearly a detective.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
It's the robot chick. Oh, wait.
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
That is what we call a red herring.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
But
he got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
I wonder who would randomly attack someone and steal their position. Maybe a thug.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction.
Giving
And I thought you'd be the most
deduction
useless one
of
here.
somebody beat the shit out of him. The
Okay, listen,
spot.
I just don't like Hayfex, alright?
Why, thank you.
Did you just tip a hat that you don't have?
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Zilch, alright now.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Oh, that's true.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
And I forgot.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
Fight me.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Walking?
Like this!
Oh. Oh, his radar?
Let's go!
His eyes are interesting.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Oh.
Wait. I already forgot what the girl's power was.
The chick, she can hear things.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, clothes? Drawing? Animals? We already decided there was no animals. What the hell does she do again?
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
No, I just wanted to talk about it.
Yes, please.
Just want to see if we were actually capable.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Were you not paying attention, dude?
Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
That's fair.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
I like how she insults you first and then she's like, please.
Do we get a cool cutscene for her? Her ear, she's farted.
Just wondering what's it. That was weird.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, wait, really?
Does no one else hear it? What's
Oh.
going on?
Oh, does he, like, mimic?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
I mean, they could, but that would be the last thing they do.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Nobody else alive, right?
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
No.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Get fucked!
So you're the useless one.
Ooh. But hers probably gets really overwhelming when there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
And his is probably more precise on locating someone.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Yeah.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Ace detectives.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter?
What if both of them are imposters?
But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
I mean, wouldn't the imposter, if her theory was correct, also be a master detective?
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Alright, what do we...
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
That's a face.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal.
Oh my gosh.
The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
There's no much.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Well, let's go dead body hunting.
A
now
perfect
we've
size
got two
dead body.
suspects.
Me? Anyone else?
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions.
Yeah, honestly, because his is just drawing a picture.
The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Or just a person, like, doing points or something.
That's true.
I'm getting points every time I look at something. I don't know about you fucks.
There's no end to this!
Forte.
Get points every time I look at something.
When you
To hell with
investigate,
it!
you level up.
Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
What the hell does it...
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
You would hit a girl? Two of them? Also, what sort of detective logic is this?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Thank you.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
I just want to look at the train more.
The motive.
We're getting nowhere.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
Just to piss you off.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
Convenient.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated.
She was in her underwear?
Perhaps this is the same situation.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Huh.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I don't know. She has the best, like, what do you call it? Plausible thing so far.
I do not see how escaping one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
I mean, that's
Well,
also true.
that's fair.
Excuse me.
I was attacked, remember?
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu
Oh my
Corporation?
gosh, my baby.
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Alright. We got this corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
Every day is great at your Amaterasu.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down.
Wow.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
No.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Ooh, I also get points for asking you guys questions. So we're gonna continue.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Okay.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Woohoo! I don't know what memory cap means.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward.
Also a perfect setup to just wreck the train and nobody else get injured except for us.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Wow. See, Melanie and me, we're on the same card.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around?
I've been trying to, you guys have
But you
just been
can't
talking
access
me
the
up.
5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
You don't say that.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
I
Alright.
will.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
No, but I'm really
Feels
worried
like my
about
first time
this trip.
hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh, way to look normal.
Dun dun dun.
I want to read those.
Did someone just speak?
Oh my god.
Don't
No.
ask that.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
Almost like I've heard a ghost.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Says I drink warm milk to grow big and strong.
Oh, okay. You just straight up just drinking it. Cool.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
I have amnesia.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway?
Mukuro Ikusa.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I mean,
Yuma.
I mean, you are the most suspicious person here. He's suspicious because he doesn't really act like a detective. He just wants to punch things. He's suspicious because he's too reliable at the moment. She just is in her own different world. I mean, she seems the least suspicious, honestly, which makes her the most suspicious. But you can't remember anything.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
What happened?
No.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
I'm going crazy.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Man, she's quite the troll. She just won't like...
Yeah, right.
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, he's gonna draw me a picture?
Zange?
He's gonna
No,
draw,
the other old man.
He's gonna draw the Mona Lisa.
Oh, that would be impressive.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
I mean...
What's that?
Cell phone.
Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Quiet.
Oh, he just like puts the. He doesn't draw it. He just like. Just his image in his head that he thinks about goes boom on the phone, right? Please tell me it's like a chick in a bikini.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Yeah, you could have just showed up. He showed me drinking
That's
coffee.
definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Wow.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Pot? Meet kettle.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache.
Try thinking, talking.
It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
Smack his head on the table.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
It belongs to you now?
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Hell yeah, baby.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
I should go talk to myself alone.
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
What are you up to, Catch? Oh, I'm actually like staggering.
Yeah, I like that. Like, oh, I don't feel well, and then she's like, whoa.
We didn't see somebody's profile. Oh, these two. Updated. March 25th. Dislikes loud people.
That's fair.
October 4th. Oh, the Make It Rain? Yeah, I remembered as I was laying down at like midnight, and I was like, yeah, I just don't feel like getting up to do it. I gotta pee though.
You hear that, Indy? You were getting all comfy, and now I have to scooch.
Scooch. Okay. Alright. Let us... Oh, wrong button. This glossary! Ah!
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Quit.
See, it says massacre on the Amaterasu. Oh, everybody dies except for me. You know why?
Because I did it.
Because I did it.
It's a map of the train.
Right? Still.
Okay, so the 5th one is locked, but it's the same as the first car. Yes. The backup control room is on 3. I bet somebody was murdered in the 5th car infirmary. That's still locked.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
How do you get a key?
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Is it in the bathroom?
I see.
If an entire area of the mini-map is shining, that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh. There's a hammer tray table. I was able to go into the bathroom, so I think
it opened.
Probably... Yeah. The door. It opened. Is there a dead body in the stall?
Oh, now I see this reflection.
Indy, what? Are you migrate? Oh.
And he's dead.
And he's down.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Boom kill me.
Huh?
Whoa.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Okay. I love her.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
That's rude. She's a princess. Look
How
at
can
her.
you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
True.
Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing
Sorry, he doesn't
things,
remember
I'm
man.
seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it.
Did
You're
nobody hear
my
him scream?
master, aren't you?
I know. I was like, these are pretty shit detectives.
Master.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Oh, the opening.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait.
Memories?
What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Okay. For short, I shall call her Mimi.
Mimi?
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
No, you made a pact, man.
Please,
Keep up.
call me Shinigami.
Me.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Memories.
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
What is she pointing?
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
They all have a lot of sprites.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Whoa.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Because you were dying.
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Them the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
That dead body.
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Oh, whoa! Wait, 2 hours for passing out in here? Where the fuck are they?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
Rude.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Or maybe one of them was murdered.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Wow. What if this was all just a big ploy to test if I was a master detective? And so they faked all of their murders, and it was all a test.
Is this the restroom in the first car?
Yes?
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
What?
That's right. Where are the others?
Dude! Oh, oh, you're with me. Okay.
Cute.
Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me?
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well?
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Dun dun. It's a door to a private room. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
You good?
Oh. You sure you don't want to open it to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way.
You don't know that.
No.
There definitely is.
Who's dead out here?
Smoke? What's going on?
It's on
It's
fire!
me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
I forgot everything. Nothing's obvious.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
The infirmary?
Right! Is there a fire?
Somebody said it there, thinking you were in there?
Oh.
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Do we?
Grab the fire extinguisher.
I'm sure it works.
Wait, is this a Deluxe voice actor? Because it kind of sounds like Mishima. Okay. No fire.
What's going on?
You can't
please
die.
wake up!
Everybody. Well, actually, I don't think everybody really likes
It's
it.
alright.
Smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
I tried to grab that fryer. Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait, how does Batty do that so fast? Wish she looks so excited about that. That's not right.
She's the death god. What do you expect?
Oh, you're... Okay, that's fair. Mufuro Ikusa.
Why? Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
I don't, I lost my memory.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Your pipe.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a
Somebody call for
detective
help?
run from a corpse?
I know, that could... What if the person is just waiting
I
in the
don't know that I'm a
bathroom?
detective.
Aw, he's crying.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
A body has
Time
been
to
discovered.
investigate.
That's adorable. Boing. Hold on. I gotta look at this fire extinguisher.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. It looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah!
Maybe...
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save
hey,
That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse.
So sad.
Maybe...
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with the AED.
huh?
Yuma.
That's a corpse. No matter how much how you look at it, face reality and get investigated. If he was able to be saved, I don't think he would want to be saved. Look at his quality of life right now.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I'm sure they're all fine.
They're all dead.
I smell a case!
You don't say. Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we better hurry. Do dun 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 dun. Hurrying, I've got. I don't think anyone's dead. Somebody's dead right there.
Huh?
What the ever lovely crap? Waifu, no!
Melanie? No way.
Not my waifu!
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
No.
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
He's forgotten his memory, so technically, no, he's not the same person who sold his soul to you.
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
That's a kind of toxic friendship.
Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god?
Is that the question to be asking right now?
Wait, do they even really exist?
Why can't we
Maybe
be
this
friends?
floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Wow.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Oh, look at that bottle.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on.
What? Oh. Ha. Oops. And the music gets really loud. Okay. Likes Yuma. Wait, he's updated to being dead. Wait, but she isn't?
I don't think because he's technically clued in who it is yet. Oh wait, yeah, you did, because you said no on me.
Yeah.
Come on. Maybe we have to examine the corpse before they
It's
can...
Melanie, all right. She's
gotta confirm that she's
completely burnt
dead.
to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Man, that is some powerful mascara.
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
At least
There's a
2
bottle
hours?
of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
Liquor started the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
Okay. You go get your socks.
I'm just like sitting here. I'm like, my feet are so cold. I'm trying to warm them up under the blanket, but I'm like, they're too cold.
Wait, do you want your blanket?
Got my 2 cans of stretch.
Excuse us while we put on. We need socks to investigate.
Put on my big boy socks now.
I actually, so I think I'm pretty sure there's a German saying that's like, let's get this all started, is like to put your socks on.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
Okay.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh?
Fire?
Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Bruh, burning to
So she
death.
burned to death.
Hated.
The other one also got incinerated.
But I think he was stabbed first.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Or maybe he was stabbed multiple times with spears a week ago. His name is Yuma.
Oh, go ahead.
This is...
Oh.
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could me have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
And
What a rich
when you have a rough day of
fragrance.
work,
How about a taste, Master?
makes you forget all about it.
Oh, Lucian Dodge. I don't know who that is. Okay,
This
we
feels
have
very, very well done.
Were you gonna jump off?
That. I'm pretty sure you just meant that the job was well done and not her body, but
We can hope.
poor taste.
Who's gonna be dead next?
Yeah, my coffee's still there.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to setting the alarm?
Yeah, that's right.
Melody's dead, but I'm suspicious because after you drank the coffee, that's when you became a bit.
Well, that's true.
That and that dude that took a memory of the
That
coffee
specifically, yeah. Like it could be that the way that they did it. It could be because I had a drink, or because I was starting to hear her voice, and it was too much for him because he was starting to like.
I was just thinking that they're trying to play it off that way.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
No, it is.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Burnt to death.
Bad.
No, thank you.
But the fact that she's second dead.
Yeah.
Master, you gotta hurry.
Why? What the frick?
What?
Is there a time limit?
Oh, that's what.
Let's go to the next one.
The next one, dead body?
Huh?
Oh.
Did it just shake?
No.
Oh gosh. Nope. Nope. I'm scared.
Who's dead next?
I'm scared. It's like nighttime.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Master detective. Tunnel?
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
That's adorable.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
I
Right,
think you know
that's
they're all
right.
dead.
Yeah.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting
No,
excited
I'm good.
here.
Number 3.
Numeral try?
1. Who's dead? Like now, it's just like, who's dead next?
Oh, no way.
I mean,
That's
this has to be
number
some
3.
sort of
It's a hat
test.
trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Uh-huh.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
I mean, I would still be cornered because I'm in this room.
Yeah, and they would see me right away.
Yeah.
I'll close the door so it's less likely to be spotted.
Trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Uh-huh.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too?
I mean, I would say that they wouldn't make all these characters just to kill them in the first case, but also I know these guys, and that's honestly something they might do. Well, they don't kill all of them in the first case, though. In the tutorial case at that. There's a set of cat earphones. Chuchi must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude.
She had them around her neck.
Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, we know the reasons. Because she hears very well, and it gets overwhelming.
This
big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. I might suddenly start going hoo 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 hoo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thank you. Who's dead next? Oh, this is Zilch's room, because there was like a quick in-between loading thing that said he has a lot of stuff made of fur.
Interesting.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much.
Link's a detective now.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
Honestly, this coat reminds me of Trafalgar Law's outfit in One Piece, because he's got black and white fur, and then he's also got like a smiley face symbol.
This is...
Zilch clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak, not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Yeah, he was the nice one.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Yeah, but like, they could have been wearing contacts, okay? But it's also animal print, so probably wasn't. And
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
So stuck.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Million Lego.
No. There's no one here.
so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that
for help?
machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
No.
No.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. In a tunnel? That would be
Yeah.
Wake up! Intercom? I mean, that...
Oh, there's an intercom.
Oh. In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah! And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
I'm sure it'll work.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
Well, that's pretty ironic since I have a death god with me.
What a horrible thing to say.
Oh. So what is
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Uh-huh.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
It wasn't a nap. It was... sick.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
But we should be on the backup, right? Because we lost power for a
Hey,
second.
what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Interesting.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Maybe... yeah. The power went out, so... Alrighty.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
I don't want
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Man, I hope Aphex is dead, otherwise he's gonna beat the shit out of me. That was mean.
I mean, probably would.
Well, I mean, what I said is fact, but...
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Don't say that! Who's dead behind door number 4?
There's nothing here. I
Oh,
didn't
it's
see
not.
luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
It can't be.
Hmm?
A magazine scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Okay. Check. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say!
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Tissues.
This is...
There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yes, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Yeah. Oh, what are you implying, Shinigami? What do you think she's implying?
I don't want to talk about what she's implying.
Who's dead behind 402?
Oh.
Okay. Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
I haven't seen it.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Ooh, did he record something?
You away? Guess not.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
That's rude. Yeah.
This is...
I will take care of the cacti for you, Zange. These aren't belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old, just like him. When ouch! I was hit. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the game.
Your instant jump from that.
It seems to be records of past cases he handled. And there isn't any information about this current case.
Why would he have this current info on the current case?
The current case is he's dead. He's got even more cacti.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
The fact that he can't really discern any of the faces.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
This case is hot.
All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
So 3 of them were burnt by burning blankets. 1 of them we actually saw prior to burning, but that went, he burnt really fast.
What's this?
Dumpster fire.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good.
That would be
Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
I would sit there and watch that video like 5 times.
That's
though.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Who could have done this?
The fact that she
Wait!
was different.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Ace detective.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Wow.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
It's always a Materasu.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Honestly?
And he was passed out for 2 hours.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Honestly, no. The chick who hears really well was probably the first one to go because she could have heard something.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh yeah, he didn't think to just keep looking in that car. There was only one car that way.
I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Or maybe he thought you were dead.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about
Her
it!
portraits. She's already had like 50, it feels like.
Yo! Check, check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
A full-sized
What
one.
if there's
though.
a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
It's you.
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melami.
Yeah, that's right.
They're kind of ugly.
I think the pink one might look okay with the beret things. I don't know if it like a full outfit, but if you had some like black tights and like a nice, like a nice black leather jacket, maybe. She'd definitely get some looks in the city. Now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Wow. Melami, why did she have to die? I know. She probably poisoned you. But we love her anyway. Waifu, no.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melami. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You don't know that.
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Yeah!
I don't wanna be here anymore. You're gonna get punched.
And now we're out of the tunnel. I seen the light.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
I mean,
Master,
like
you gotta hurry!
Mondo and Leon's love child.
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh,
Master Detective.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Appears to be.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Well, somebody's had a grand old time in here.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
I don't want to. I'm scared. Oh.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
You know why?
So mysterious.
Because I am a trade
I'm
table.
getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
A body has been discovered.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
No, but this one doesn't have like any
Without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
Yeah, it just has his necklace.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Just listen.
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
No, I am Punch.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait,
One of them had
there's an
other.
injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Wait, no. It has a knife mark, so is this just Zilch's body?
Is it a stab wound?
But
Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
I mean, we were exploring rooms.
If that's the case,
Although
was he
we left
stabbed
the
to
doors
death?
open.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Yeah, so this leads
Won't
to
open.
nowhere.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either
Yeah,
direction.
They could have body swapped.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
So, like, Aphex could have been dead the whole time, and somebody was pretending to be him, but broke this door.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
You want me to go all the way back to the front train car?
I refuse.
Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? Wait. What? Why is the fire extinguisher in the same exact place as the first train car?
This is...
And then this bed was burnt, and the body of Zilch had been on it. Did we get flipped around somehow?
The power outage? That was the only time I could think that could happen. Because you were in the second car at that point, right?
Yeah. But we went further and actually visited rooms. The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is it only this?
Yuma, that was so loud for
I
no
know,
reason.
I was like, oh god, is there somebody? Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's high evidence of some kind? Just a hunch? Okay. Well, if my slobber is on the bathroom floor, we know this is the first car. Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
Yeah, me.
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign of it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Yeah.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Good point.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Were you bleeding after breaking open the glass?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Oh god, that rank up scared me. Am I drool?
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
We always decide that and we don't actually check. Alright, there's no one inside.
That's fair.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
That does not.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Wait.
It's a map of the train.
Okay, they are in the same exact spot. So it's not like mirrored. Let me see if I see anything. No, I don't think so.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Broken window on the floor.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melamy in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Did we black out after seeing Zilch's body in the first car?
I don't think so.
Because I know we saw him there with the knife, and then like something happened, and then suddenly he was on fire. But was it just smoke got in the way? Because I'm trying to think of if there was any way for, unless he was lying about his power being talking to animals and he could teleport us all the way here, so then we thought that that body was his, but it was actually Aphex's the whole time.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, because we never really got confirmation what his power was.
No.
Well,
But
what his power
I can't
but
say for certain.
proof.
I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
Because the only
There's
ones we
something
didn't
wrong with
see
me.
was the mediums, his.
Yeah.
Because there was no dead body for her.
Right. I'm trying to think. She said she could turn into the person if she wore their clothes.
I think she could only summon their soul if she wore their clothes. I don't know if she actually turns into them, but she said she can only summon their soul.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
Because, like, she seems such just because of the coffee thing. But I don't know if that was also just kind of like a red herring, like he happened to do that.
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished investigating. Okay, but like...
Let's get us off the train. Ooh, that was a long ride for just me, myself, and I. Yeah, you're gonna send that right back.
No need to look inside. Everything's fine.
Everything's cool.
A-okay.
No issues.
So what you need to do is jump off the train right away. Oh, but there's doors on the other side.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Well, that makes us look guilty. Oh shit, am I gonna have to...
I mean, the way they
Master,
all just...
those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Oh, is this where we're gonna find out there's
Why
like
is
a
this
Sadie
happening to me?
Do I have to actually run? Hurry, through the door. They're still going. Keep going.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh god. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. I'm terrible at switching controllers.
Master doesn't make
There's time limit
mistakes,
for inputs, so
right?
be careful.
Right? Right?
For some reason, X and Y always freaking
do the same.
It might be because Switch and Xbox are backwards.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Why did they, like, board the train?
I don't know.
Oh!
This doesn't make you look guilty at all.
What car is he? Oh, okay.
We're now in the dining car.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Who's that run that first guy's doing?
Wow. Ace
Alright.
police.
Alright, stormtroopers. Oh my gosh!
Is the bed turned over? I couldn't tell. Alright.
Interesting.
Okay.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Who this?
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
I don't know.
The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
You look like you're straight out of One Piece.
Honestly, yeah.
Does his teeth say money?
I don't want to know.
Oh my god. Well,
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a
His teeth do say
WDO
money.
detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
there was an imposter among us.
No, I'm not. I think.
Honestly?
You think?
I do like that he smokes out like dollar signs and yen signs.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
What?
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Oh.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
My space.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Yeah.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey!
Say that
Who are you
loud.
talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
I just don't know it.
You're the culprit.
Wow.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
How do you know they're all dead?
As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Well,
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
you were poisoned.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
I drank the
Which
coffee.
means you drugged the other detectives and
you can
killed
prove
them
that
while they
with
were
the
passed
video.
out.
Well, yeah.
Wow. He may just be a
Oh,
lowly
wait, no, 'cause
grunt,
it lasts
but
48
he knows his
hours.
stuff. He could be trouble.
Well, it
Why
hasn't
you
been
sound
2
so
days.
impressed?
No.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
Definitely stabbed.
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
What?
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes, you drank the coffee.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Causing my head to hurt.
Admit it now! You're
so the sound
guilty!
is causing my head to hurt.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No.
Don't.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
I think you'd execute you right there.
Confess if you didn't do it! Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
Well, then why'd you say that out loud?
There you
He's
go
gonna
again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
Little
I
bit.
hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Oh my gosh.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
He doesn't know.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, he's...
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Wow. Takes one to
Bring
know
him
one.
down, men! Confiscate anything of value
I
he
can't
has
blame
while
him
you're
for
at
thinking
it.
that.
I mean, yeah, but also...
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Okay.
Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right!
Oh, hell yeah. She gets a magical girl transformation.
Okay.
Awesome.
What is this? What's happening?
Quick, take his cigar. And put it in one of the guy's masks.
Wow.
It's just like that time I said I'd push that guy on the bike over. In Persona.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
And what's
Mommy.
that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
Don't ask
You'll
the
find
woman
out when you
that.
enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kick! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I guess so. I have no idea what's happening. I still can't believe that they actually killed everybody.
I mean, the chapter was called Massacre.
I know, but like... Oh, okay. What is this, Las Vegas? I'm chained up. I'm no longer chained up. You okay, bro?
Where am I?
Just like he was finishing his spring from the fall.
That's kind of funny, actually. I think you're right.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Yeah, look at those crop circles.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
I'm just gonna make a left at the tractor.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Yuma, let's just go.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Sounds like you got it. Let's go.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going...
Let's go.
The Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Oh my god, just go.
This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
I'm not a master detective, just benchwarmer.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Wow.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Yes, let's go.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
I miss iSomnium, where their tutorial is dump you into the somnium and then explain as you go.
Yeah.
You
stop asking
had
questions,
to rush through
Yuma.
the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Let's not.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
key.
The Amaterasu Express?
She is the key to my heart.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
We're going through this. Oh
It's an
my
automated,
gosh.
unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and there were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no
no stopping, right?
What in the hell?
Here's your solution key.
I
This
don't want that.
Bitch just threw up a map.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Oh, did you want it to come out of somewhere else?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
We explored the first car, we went to the people, we met all the people, we drank coffee, we got a headache, we went to the bathroom, we passed out.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was, including myself. There were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the
Living.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
No. If he died to fire, wouldn't it mean he was the last to die?
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Knife and corpse.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked by then Zilch's.
That was really quick to burn.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Mellamy's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Oh, unless they were covered in liquor. Then I think he would have went.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
I was about to say on the road, the map that shows the thing, there's like another route around the tunnel.
Oh.
So
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
Oh, like we did a switch thing, like in
Final Fantasy 8.
Yeah. Ooh.
And there was a blackout right
and
after.
then all the other detectives
it
are
only
on the
lasted a
other
moment.
one.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I'll show you again too when it came out. Right?
I wonder if that's a clue.
I don't. Did it shake again?
I know you mentioned it shaking, or another shaking spot, but I don't remember when it happened. Yeah.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
The fact that they all had things on them that weren't burnt to a crisp really makes me think that this was just like a
Oh yeah,
test
wasn't there a
runs.
secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
like, maybe the train was longer than we thought? So there was just like a whole other train connected to it? That's why the door to the 5th car didn't work?
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
What is that face?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Wait, I thought that...
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
And confirmed that it was a corpse with Aphex's necklace.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
What?
I was like, I'm pretty sure gold, like, melts.
Oh.
Because I thought it was weird that, well, I mean, it was weird that any of some of their articles stayed onto them.
Yeah, because, I mean, the girl had her, what, little hair barrette?
Clipped, yeah.
And then her mascara should have just burnt off.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station.
Yeah, I guess he didn't learn to stop, drop, and roll.
According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
It also seems off that they were ready to arrest you for murder.
And they also
hadn't really
mentioned there was a
inspected anything.
knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
We'll figure it out, man.
You worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
She ate the glitter.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating a case and moving the story
Sure
along.
hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful info.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when you're detective rank.
Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up?
Yes. Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook
Set whichever
menu.
skills suit you best.
Activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Shinigami, I love you, but I know I love her, but I want to just read the thing out loud, and she keeps interrupting.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
will things really turn out fine?
He likes moving around. He doesn't like being in here right now. Look how sad he is.
Just like I hate life. Go eat your food.
Indy, I was told to give you pets. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, there you are.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth.
There you go. You got
sure
pets.
Looks creepy.
You feel better?
Come here.
Denied.
Come here.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come
No, she
on,
lied.
would I lie to you?
Maybe.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
You gotta get
I'm
in
so
there
horny for
deeper.
mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path you just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. So keep following the path until it does. Wait, what?
It gave me like Tama and Ryuki vibes.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, and then I got distracted. Hold on, wait, I didn't even. Okay.
You definitely want to remember
In
this.
solution keys, you can review the info of acquired solution key. Thank you. The truth is,
Come on, pay attention.
in abilities, you can check master's status as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You better not be
skills.
skimming over this.
I'm trying to read it, okay? Status, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effective skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want to and spending SP.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Okay. So I guess these are locked until I get that one?
Hopefully.
So...
Yay!
Okay. Wait, how many... I have... Oh, so I have 3 SP. Wait.
Cute.
Oh, that's adorable. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 1 solution key. Shinigami would carve up. In reasoning deathmatch or sequences, shorten the assist abilities recovery time. I'm gonna wait and see what these do.
I give you kids. I give you kids.
Update. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yikes. Swank. Why is that always...
Gonna have a bad time.
Gonna have a bad time. Okay. What's the question mark for?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, this. It says new. But no matter how much I go through these, it always says new. Always says new. I can't get rid of it. It just says new, and I hate it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a Q.
You're a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Are we... Like, I just keep running forward for a while? Oh, now it changed. This is a little... dumb? Oh my gosh.
What is that?
It's a bomb. Gross.
Oh, so hi, Rag.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Nah.
Master Detective.
If the Peacekeepers are tied
Gold
up in
star.
this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
You're the culprit.
Now he really looks like a One Piece.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
What should you do?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master,
Punch him.
are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Wow.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
You said that so easily.
Whoa. Oh, what a tease. Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no!
Induced flabbergasted.
Hi, Indy.
He's flabbergasted. Why would just happen?
See, I thought it was gonna do a Raiden thing where, like, he reached in her boobs, but then it went somewhere different.
We call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
I guess it kind of had, like, a circus theme, so sword eaters.
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Oh my gosh,
I'm
Yuma.
sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
You'll have your
No
heart
one
broken.
wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master Stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs over, so be careful as you uncover the truth. No. No, it's the Danganronpa version of Detective Pikachu, I guess.
But just a pinch of ice on it.
I guess technically, like, a weird-ass boss like this is very Shin Megami
I'll tell
Tensei, though.
you a mystery labyrinth secret.
During the Reasoning Deathmatch RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge!
Actually, this seems like Tears of Nemesis. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention!
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't forget!
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantom.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh?
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
It's like a mixture of Ultra Despair to Rosanda.
Coffee in the dining car.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
No, he's knocked out.
Slash through this mystery.
Yeah. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Okay. So known as a two. What is it?
You were out the whole time.
That nobody else was in though.
Oh, yeah, okay. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradictions in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming
I already
over
mentioned
this.
But attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Alright, so it's gonna be...
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
Oh, okay, so it's
You knew it was drugged.
Yeah.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
Cool.
Defeated.
You win.
Andy.
I can't get on my desk.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
Okay, that was like the least big mystery here. That one was the obvious
Let's
thing.
keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
At this rate, I could
You're
be a
awfully
master
casual
detective.
about this. My life is at stake here.
Nah, you would have failed when you had to count the people on the train.
Oh, yeah,
I understand
right.
now that the
1,
mystery
2,
labyrinth is the case's
3,
mysteries
4,
given shape.
5. Nope, there's 5 of us.
But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
Who cares?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
We had a guy who could use radar and a chick who could hear like 500 miles away or whatever.
Pretty
Some
sure the
bullshit.
Death God can do whatever the hell she wants.
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
He asks too many questions. People in Persona 5 don't ask enough questions. Like,
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master?
Yes, anybody would make
You have any guesses?
pact with death.
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Thank you.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
oh yeah, wait. So, let's see. I think more stamina is okay. So, that was... I don't even know what that is. We'll just, grab another... Oh, wait, that's 2 SP? Oh, it just takes me down to... So that's just stamina. Alright. This kind of seems like it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
Like if it's a mystery maze, why can't I just go through an actual maze? You know?
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in 2. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Ask one more question, Yuma.
You know
Like this.
Huh?
That was oddly satisfying.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
No shit.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which
thank
says
you.
no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board,
Master
I need to take
detective.
the left path that says yes. Which is it?
Yuma, do you
It's
know how
like-
to breathe?
It's like, how stupid are these kids nowadays where we need to have this much hand holding?
I know, right?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Okay, so here's the thing. Nobody could get on the train, right?
Yes.
So they want me to believe that. But like the weird instances that have been occurring and the fact that whatchamacallit makes me think it's a no. But what if... Listen, I'm not upset at Yuma. I'm upset at the game developers for thinking that this was a good idea to have everything explained in words instead of just letting me play the fucking game. I don't know if they want me to say no, it wasn't a mystery detective, it was someone with Amaterasu Corp, or if yes, it was one of them and they were with Amaterasu Corp, you know?
I'm gonna go if they were with Amaterasu Corp.
So yes.
I'm thinking yes.
I'm thinking it was either Zilch or Aphex. Because we only have the necklace to go on. But
well, I'm also thinking of Melanie because she also gave you the coffee.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, none of them really seem dead. Or like, they all had like a weird thing about them that just didn't get burned, you know?
Yeah.
So like, it all just seems like it was some sort of plot to make me think they were all dead to plant it on me. So I'm thinking no in that aspect, but I don't know what the game wants me to do at the moment.
You got something on your chin.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to save right now. I think I can.
Give me that look.
So should we go yes then?
I don't know. You're making me all confused.
Like, I honestly think, like, we somehow, like, got bait switched. Like, we went to the first car, and then it got, disconnected and put on another train with fake bodies. But then also Zilch was in the thing. I don't know. We'll go yes. I feel, well, yeah.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Is that a good thing?
I guess so. We made the things run away, like in the boss battle.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
I mean, I'm playing a detective, so I'm supposed to overthink
Something happened!
things.
Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
I'm just used to Phoenix Wright, where I think too far ahead, and like that's not what the game wants from me. And I don't know if this is that sort of game where I have to discover it technically at the same rate he does. Testimonies of 2 detectives.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train.
Oh, because I have.
You must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
True.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Your mom.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
And Dad turned the pool off.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
See, he's thinking about it too much.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Is that balls? Planets.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of
Oh,
us.
take the soul of the dead.
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Okay.
come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Why? I guess this is if I don't have evidence to prove, so we gotta think it through.
I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Yoink.
Wow.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
I can't help but feel like when he was thinking up this game and the Bowsette thing was a really big thing, he was like, yeah, let's make a character like that.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
There's something.
Whoa, watch out!
Gosh.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
I don't got the time for that.
I'm so awesome.
She
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Oh my gosh.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Just float there and look pretty.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
True.
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
I got 40 minutes to solve this.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
There would be a whole
Labyrinths
bunch
can
of
create
train
endless
burning
cycles.
murders.
That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
It sounds like they're trying to... It sounds super wise.
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Yeah, he doesn't seem so sure.
And I'm
No.
Careful.
You're careful.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! What's going on here?
Minecart ride.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Yeah, she's great. I mean, it was Zilch, right? Wait.
This way! If the culprit culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
You still could.
Come on, let's try again!
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Must be it! One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Got drugged, the pre-urn chick wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal!
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Yeah, because I feel like that's the mystery they want me to solve, but that's not the actual mystery. The actual mystery is none of them are actually dead. Because there's too much with the bullshit and the train shaking and the lights going off and the control panel being like no stops and then that guy wanting to arrest
what's
me.
going on?
Yeah.
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
What if we go behind the door?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
I mean, if we break it and we're wrong and it was the right door, then we know that was the answer anyway, so nothing should actually happen.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Punch it.
Punch it. Demolish.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Rare as in every case from now on is going to have a fake exit.
Master,
probably.
don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Use guys.
Wise guy.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's solution blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember
the more
all
noise
of
destroyed,
this?
the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive
Sure
and attack.
hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Lami's corpse next.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
Wait, why am I missing help?
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Okay.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
True.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Yeah, passing up on a knife wound is really good.
Yeah, no. You'll just be in pain.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is
And the
different.
corpse in the last car.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
I got a message from my boss.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right.
They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No, that's wrong.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
Sucker punch
This
you,
is
man.
all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Huh? Oh, wait!
Ow!
Nice. I wonder if this lock has bloodstains on it.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon.
No, I love that.
See? If you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
And apparently your eyes, too.
Did they miscolor her model's hair or the sprite's hair? Because she's got like a black bang and it's white in the sprite.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
I don't know which one I like better.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay, well, I don't think the... No, I think that's just poor, Okay, I can't look at the lock. Cushion.
Hey!
There should be new info inside. This won't hold out for too long. Hurry up and investigate it. Oh, I was trying to look at the cushion.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A knife. Like a knife?
My wit.
Sweet.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
You good over here, bro?
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Barrel.
Okay. Are we shedding our swords inside the barrel? Magic. Is she in a bikini?
We're gonna expose the truth together!
A red herring. Okay, the Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Leave the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
Correct answer somewhere
If you
inside
can
your
knock the
head,
letters
Master.
out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open up a path.
Master, it's time
By
for
the
the
way,
solution key.
if you feed me the solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team.
Well, I mean, where's the R? Wait, no.
Great.
R. E. Oh, I see her bikini. Alrighty. What the
hell?
Alright. Level beam. Treasure chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Okay.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Okay.
Alright, well, where did he go?
It's still burned.
Did it have a mask on it?
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Hey, but then why did that not work as the truth?
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh, I see. It's only the truth until we discover some sort of BS. So that you can't just,
Guess right.
guess right, yeah. Brute force it. What the sh...
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Then teleport
Some guy
me.
you are.
You're not
Besides,
walking.
you're not even walking.
No.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Then do it.
I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
Why do video games nowadays want to pad so much?
Zoom.
See? Super easy.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Clocks.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important
can
too.
be used to break through mysteries.
We're
in a
gonna
way.
expose the truth together.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right, and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit played dead? Isn't it just a red herring?
No. Cushion? Oh, yeah.
I mean, that door could have just appeared before.
Zilch was
and we were
trying
like,
to
we
trick
don't
us
have
into
any proof.
thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
I didn't say no.
We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red
No,
herring
thank you.
solution key.
For the update on what I already know that we just did.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the
ground
logic
fell
still has some holes
right,
in it.
right the other way. This just does whatever the fuck it wants. It doesn't actually have any rules.
Whoa!
Hop. Master, you better concentrate!
What?
I guess yes. Because he had to use the cushion.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch. The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
Alright, so that was 8 versus corpse.
Yeah.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
But how? In such a short time?
His ability, probably. Was it before?
Maybe when he was driving the fire extinguisher?
I mean, it would have to be, because he
The
wasn't in
corpse
the
was
room.
switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
Oh, if he is a fox, he could do illusions.
Zilch
Oh, yeah,
used that
maybe.
smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Ask me what body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
TV.
Are we gonna watch it happen now?
It's golden.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
And the tray table up.
Suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select spots that answers the question.
Search every nook and cranny.
Spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes,
right? Taking damage,
right?
So don't screw
right?
up. Don't screw around. Tray table up. I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
Here. That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Did I get it wrong? I don't know what means I got it wrong or I got it right in this place.
Bye, my TV.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
Mood.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What the?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
That
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
I mean, honestly, he could have also just hid right next to the door because you ran in and fire extinguished and he just could have slipped by.
Yeah. Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It was Apex's corpse. And then the lights went out and he sniffed by us.
Again! I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
I kinda wish that Yuma was also doing that,
Yeah.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out. Does that mean I get different partners?
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. What? So I use that if the... Okay, Apex.
I won't let you pass!
Oh, there we go.
Enough of your nonsense!
What?
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh.
I won't let you pass!
Whoa.
Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
I think I did the bag because she did the thing with the
There's no need to bring an
what's
extra
her
corpse
face
for the
had
swap.
the bag that
He
Aphex
just
could
needed to
fit in.
reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Do I need to do a comic strip now? I still haven't really talked
Wow.
about that freaking train.
Who
lights
would have
and
thought
shit.
that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
I like that.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Filch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
I don't feel like it.
And that's where we no. Could you imagine?
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Yeah, there's a lot of like weird time wasting things here.
I'm sure that won't chase us down around.
Where did he run off to?
Oh my gosh.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
They moved through the train, right?
Yeah. Because you can't open the doors or anything.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible.
You're impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Okay.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5.
Oh.
Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
What?
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
What?
Okay, so it has to be outside. I guess, we didn't see him because, wait, okay, so we have to...
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
Critical hit.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
I don't remember.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Distorted slate.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Last time you did the wrong one, it did like a barrier thing.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Thank you.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Why are you so shocked at... That's what I said. But I don't know what that has to do with, moving the body.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You've got to keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Budget Doom Train.
Hey!
Oh my gosh. This is the longest tutorial case ever.
Yeah.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Detached.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
I mean, we've it's a fact that all of the cars run by themselves. So he could have easily just
Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking.
Before and after the tunnel?
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
Oh my god.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
We know what caused that to
Whatever
happen.
it was,
You don't know what
it was
caused
strong
that to
enough to make the
happen, but-
entire train shake.
No shit.
It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out! Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Oh wait.
No.
Oh, that was...
Go, go, go!
I see. Okay, you didn't want to shoot the T. Alright. D.
That's right!
What? I need an A. I thought I grabbed the A. C. Oh, it's up there. Why are these like inconvenient spots? Like, if it was going the other way, I could do like 2 at a time, but the sword goes too slow for me to do 2 at a time when it goes that way.
I'm glad they finally caught up with me.
Master Detective.
Welcome to the party.
I swear if I have to do another
Could it
one
be
that
that
says attached.
the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
We do. They were too late, so they don't get hats.
They get dunce caps.
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Yeah, honestly.
Thank you.
Master,
Oh my god.
I don't really get it.
Stop talking to me.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh my god.
What was that?
Too
the
late.
lights went out for a moment and
She
came
did
back
it.
on.
I don't know, I throw it, I just tossed it onto the desk.
At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
To move the body.
Of course, to move the body in the train car.
Oh my god. Thank you. You bitch.
There it is again! It's
I miss Iva.
How much longer will this keep happening?
Except for even Iva was getting kind of dumb in the second game, so I miss Tama.
Now's not the time to be suffocating.
For some Yuma Iva. When she wasn't with Mizuki.
Again?
Like,
we need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Really?
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
I'm having an
like you got it.
aneurysm right
Let's
now.
do this.
We can't have nice things because video games can't trust people to figure shit out.
Let's work together.
What three-letter word could it be?
Go, go, go! Nice. Go, go, go!
You're right.
What other word starts with C? Cookie? Carrot?
Cat? Can I die?
That's right. He transported the corpse
I'm
using the
hoping
entire
it's just
first
because
car.
it's the prologue
That's why the
case.
first car was disconnected.
I mean, I hope that at least, even if like the mysteries don't get smarter, I'm hoping that at least Yuma gets a bit smarter. Like, Shinigami has already admitted she's terrible at mysteries, so like she gets a pass for being dumb, but Yuma's supposed to be a fucking detective.
Transported
And, like,
the corpse? But
even-
the entire car?
Even though he has amnesia, some of that. Whoa.
Shut
Oh. I thought you couldn't talk to birds.
He can now that he's become
The
one.
first car is at the front of the train.
He's creepy as hell.
Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back.
Yeah, that's why we said it detached and good. Oh my God,
Even if
now
you
we need
detach the
fucking
front
map
car,
thing.
how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Yeah, we have a thing that has.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
It's a map that shows the different tracks, and there's one that goes around the tunnel. Buddy
Calm
pointed
down.
it out.
Stay calm. Think.
Literally.
How could you swap the position of the first and
Yeah, you
fifth
pointed
cars?
it out. Like,
If I
Because
can
that was like
answer
one of
that,
the first
I can
keys you
solve
got.
this mystery once and for all.
yeah, cause I thought that when he was running through the train, cause I was like, oh, this is just the first car over again, and they detached and stuff. But then he ran through the first car again
On the way back.
on the way back, which doesn't make any
So-
sense unless they actually swapped, which I don't think is possible.
Well,
so-
he might have like made a. Yes.
Yes, he has a map of the.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you.
That one.
This one. Literally, see? So the train, I can't point at it.
But the little red square is the
Oh, here.
train.
Like, but we got it. We were like, oh, this is just a Final Fantasy 8 like train swap thing that happened as soon as we got like well, yeah, I can't point at it. You just won't be at it. No, I just feel stupid. That's what.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking
Anyway,
and
I'm
mentioned the
assuming he
blackout,
made like there's like a dummy car, so one looks exactly like.
Yeah, but it would literally have to be it would have to attach at the same time that the other one attached at the thing because there wasn't another shaking. And if this car leaves and has the one behind it, it wouldn't work. Unless you mean the two connect and then the burnt one is connected to the thing, but then there's still the missing one over there.
I don't know.
Now I feel like I need to draw this up. Cause so we have 5 cars, right?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so this one was the one the body was in, so we're saying this one swapped all the way over to here. This one was all burnt up. But why did they remove the plates? So like the way that they're making it seem is like this one actually got moved here as well and swapped, because when we ran back through we were in the burnt one and we ran all the way through and we still ran through another car here. So even if this moved, there has to be another one here. So either way it doesn't make sense. yeah, just to make sure.
Knockout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected.
Before I got into the 5th car.
Because like obviously it was the first car again that we found because he removed the plate and tore the shit up out of it.
Yeah.
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Listen, this writer doesn't make the best mysteries. I keep hoping for a really good mystery game, and neither of them does really good mysteries. Also worked on this.
Oh, that's why it's made me so angry.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Wait.
What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
This is why I play Professor Layton, because even if some of those puzzles are bullshit, at least they're actually puzzles.
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
That would explain why it was at the back of the train.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train.
I think they're about to explain it.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, they did it because it runs on electricity, and like to go up mountains, it's easier if each car runs on its own. That way, it can get up the mountain easier instead of one trying to drive them
Each train car
up.
can operate autonomously. Then Car 1 can function on its own.
But
Doesn't
I'm
that solve
confused
everything?
again now.
It's time you gave up.
So I get that's how you move to the body to 5, but how did 1 get back to
That's what I'm saying.
the front?
Plot convenience for us not to figure it out prior to all of this going on, but they just did it really poorly. That was my confusion because
Because I knew how he would get that to the back.
Yeah. I also got confused because I forgot technically 1 was in. Man, I didn't say it was good writing. This is one of the writers that said that the Statue of Liberty was on the same island as Ellis Island.
No! That's crazy!
I'm saying that's the reasoning they gave.
Huh? What?
They're also in a world where they can use powers, though.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would
Maybe.
connect the first car to the end.
Oh.
Which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
What? All you had to do was move forward.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is
He was
wrong!
literally by the door.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Yeah, because he wasn't in his room like the others.
Try to solve it.
One 1037.
I'm gonna start the amateur. It was a 6 train car.
Are you just gonna leave me here?
I mean, it would have to be 6, right?
You're
No,
wrong.
5.
It is still 5?
Yeah.
Wrong.
What?
No. 7? Oh, because there was there one technically.
Oh.
Wrong.
4?
What the fuck? No, it doesn't make sense to be 4. We went through more than 4 rooms.
That's not it.
I swear to God, if it's 4, I'm
Leave it
gonna
in
blow
the
my
time.
shit.
That's right.
Well, I'm only saying that because nobody could get into the 5th car. So maybe it didn't have an end, so the door didn't open because there was not another car on the other side.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express
It
doesn't
doesn't
have
make
5
sense,
It
but
still
cars.
doesn't
What if
make
there were
sense when
only
we were
4
being
cars to
chased
begin
through.
with?
4 cars, because that would mean the infirmary car. It was weird. They had 2 infirmaries and 2 bathrooms at the end of the thing. Infirmary car, 2 bed cars, and then 1 dining car.
yeah, it was
And then the bed car switch. But like I said, we were in the one with the infirmary. Then we were chased by the guys. We ran through the fucking 1 bed car.
Well, we went
second
through
bed-
the dining room to go to the infirmary car again. That's what
Yeah.
you just need to remember, because the dining car is connected to the infirmary car.
Yeah. So it doesn't make any sense.
If that's the case,
unless
then
he's
to
saying in
me,
the
car
car.
1 could be made to look like car 5.
Unless they added another car after we arrived so that it completed the puzzle.
Huh? So
But if they don't
there
tell me
weren't
that,
5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in
Which I'm
transit.
confused. It's like none of y'all noticed there was only 4 cars when you got on the train.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears
Well, to be fair,
broken
he
and won't open.
raced onto the train.
No, I know, no, but all of them.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
That's why I'm saying that this seems just really sus, and it just seems like they were all, like, testing me sort of situation. But then they got the whole Amaterasu bullshit people involved, and then that kind of flew out the window.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars.
Okay. And we attached to...
There was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
Okay, well, if they took the time to explain it, then that's fine.
So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
If the real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
Yeah, so that's the only reason they would rush onto the thing, because they knew about all this.
If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
I was thinking bathroom.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
Yeah, well, I mean, they set... You didn't think it was weird we walked into the hall and there was a fire extinguisher laying in the floor that just said, please pick me up? Like... I knew exactly that somebody had planted that there. I was like, well, I don't know why they would plant that there. Like, because nobody was using it.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Please.
So they just hate detectives so much. Like, they have such a mob scene going that they wanted to murder all of the detectives.
That was a pretty
Even
solid
though
deduction.
there's like, what, 1,000?
Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
I think I can get closer.
Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Oh, definitely not, sir.
You still gotta catch him.
Right.
At this rate, I think you were the worst detective, and
you needed to find a way to be good.
The head of the master detectives is like, oh fuck, we got left with that guy? Damn it!
Here's what we're gonna do.
More detectives.
Get them all killed. And pin it on him so we don't have to deal with him.
Everything
no, I don't think the detective people
here.
did that. The detective people want to send detectives to this sector because Materasu Corp won't let anybody else enter the sector, and they're just doing things on their own. So they want to send detectives to get to the bottom of that, and that's why they don't want us there. I'm pretty sure, if I'm understanding.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
No.
Who's been calm
Making
before
the
this
first car look
storm?
like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Well, they did
The
it
train's
back in
automatic operating
1998,
system
so.
must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
This just
Well,
looks like
it'd be
algae.
easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about.
Your mom owns the
Even if
train.
I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I mean,
I
yeah,
keep
probably.
telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
That's not how.
Why are you so sure of that?
What, is it just like Persona 5? Is if you saw the crime, they'll confess to the crime?
Is she just gonna like appear for realsies and like murder him right then and there?
What
Execution
is
style.
this?
Punishment
castle?
time.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection,
Fortress.
I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Your mother was a hamster and your father's.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
I thought I was a step away like
Master,
30 minutes ago.
time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
I had to pee for the last 30 minutes. I'm already mentally done with this case.
It's kind of sure itself if it falls like that.
Throw boulders at me. Oh my gosh. I hope each case this looks different. Oh. She's fighting.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master! Oh,
Also, a gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick.
No one can
When
stop
the
me!
obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage.
I won't let you have the truth.
Okay, nothing about this.
I see.
Make sure huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. And again, missing the timing means failure.
Go away! Get up and scram!
I see.
To jump to avoid the thorns.
Okay, when time slows down.
It's yeah, apparently it's.
Easy peasy.
When the screen slows down, press the
Watch
button.
out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
I need a key here.
Yo, check.
There are obstacles that even God like me can't destroy without a solution
Come on,
key.
hurry up
Open
and
the solution
decide.
key window, pick a key that contradicts the phantom statement, and boom slash it with the master solution.
Use the
delay.
solution key to smash
Oh,
through the wall, Master.
This, right?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5.
That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Yeah.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned!
Oh, okay.
But when it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Yeah, I think it's probably that one, right?
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
That's amazing that it was your blood, but you didn't tell me that, ouch, hey, I cut my finger. Like, at least give me some throwaway line so I could piece that together. Not that I really needed that to figure out this whole mystery, but like, otherwise that blood means nothing.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5.
And the fact it wasn't there when you went back to reinvestigate from your memory, so you knew
This
it was
proves
there.
that someone
right?
pulled off the car switching trick.
I don't enjoy that.
This is the truth of the case.
Is it?
Please. Honestly, that statement probably could have just cracked the whole case hours ago. Be like, that's my blood.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Or like if we did this later, like after he was like already captured and like took in, and he was like, oh shit, I don't know how I got injured.
I'm not done yet!
You're fucking done, man.
Please be done.
He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
No one fucking cares. This is taking longer than Killer Frequency.
You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
And we were having technical difficulties during that.
Yeah, I think I cut like 15 minutes off of it because of our one break and
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
In the bag. Main control? Oh, no, because we looked in the restroom, right? Or, wait.
we looked in the restroom, but that doesn't fucking mean anything since they didn't tell us that he was bleeding. She mentioned somebody could be hiding in there, but it couldn't open it. Maybe he had a key though. Gotta be there. Because the doors were busted in the restroom.
Yeah.
Though with how thoroughly
The culprit was
he
hiding
investigates,
inside the
he
main
could've still
control
been
room,
standing
which was
on the
locked shut
toilet.
the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track.
Yeah.
If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
What a good game.
That's how they got past me.
No,
It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Your sword up his ass.
Wow. You know, why don't you just barf on him instead since you have all the information?
Are we done?
Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, it is a comic.
The cheats and everything.
I'm actually kind of happy they have that.
Yeah, the deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Somewhere inside your head, Master.
The corresponding deduction gap to reveal
This
the
could be the
truth.
clincher.
Lock pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, the final revealing all mysteries will be unveiled finale. Okay, that is
kind of like the V3 one.
Yeah, everything has been leading up to this point, this moment. Okay. Alright, so where did Yuma run off to? The fucking train? Oh my god. Figure it out. Oh. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? I don't think
Fire extinguisher.
Kong! The culprit smirks.
Okay.
What was used to break the window?
Ah!
As the red herring.
I like that doesn't have a creepy
killer. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. Under the table. That's kind of what was the culprit doing in the main control room? He was doing Apex's Andy.
I know. Let's feel that too. My soul.
What did he burn? Oh, that makes sense. Oh god. Oh, interesting.
Mystery unraveled.
Yeah. There's like just one too many like way too random things. I think they had really a lot of fun with the dream somnium things. And we're like, let's make this crazy as well.
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh, denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
So you think they
Oh,
would
because
talk
you
on
were
their
fast
own?
asleep in the Lost and Found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
This is kind of cool.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2.
This music is even
That was the
kind of
dining
like the
car.
music from the train.
Dude, I was just thinking the same thing.
And the culprit had already mixed a knockout
the
drug into
drums.
every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
And you thought Melanie was the bad guy.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
Okay.
There's a lot of introduction for
The
characters.
culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Ooh.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
Where do you get the spare glasses?
A knife and cushion
only had one
created the
glasses
red
case.
herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Well, don't be
Furthermore,
surprised as a fox.
The
He probably
culprit
has
set the
actually
room
good
on
eyesight.
fire just as I was waking
He's
up.
not actually a fox. He's not yours there.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come to the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
Man, it's a good thing we stopped to examine the control room.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
And everybody's rooms, because if we had just examined the bodies and kept moving and not like examined any of the rooms that didn't have a body in them, we would have figured out the trick.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
He really had to hope that we were a good detective.
Places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window,
Found is a little.
unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp.
I also cut my
At
hand
least,
on
that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. guess the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
No, because you didn't have one yet. You were
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
You were a ghost.
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
So is his power actually fire?
With everything in place,
maybe.
The culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
I won't follow that rule.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
Thank you.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4.
And then we killed the president.
That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
That too also had a dummy body.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
I wonder where they got their
After
idea
that,
for this.
he mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1.
I mean, you were correct in your deduction. It was Aphex.
The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Yeah, that you guys couldn't figure out even though it had the same knife wound.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
Which, why did he even put the knife? Why did he even have the knife in the pillow to begin with? We could have never... We would have never put together that that was the same body. Otherwise. And we didn't need that. He would have just been knocked out. We would have figured it out after we discovered that all the things were drugged.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
I know what their masks look like.
I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
A colorful 999 shit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And there's helmet even says 99 on it.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really
Honestly, if they hadn't
turns
have done
me
the whole
on.
knife thing, we wouldn't have figured it out so early.
You mean pisses me off, right?
And I probably wouldn't be as mad as I am right now.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
An ace detective who tried to get away with a murder.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Did we just murder him?
We can only hope.
Is that it?
No,
What's
yeah,
this?
here's why he did it.
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Fuck it.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Punishment time? Oh.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Ominous music.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
The god of death is in the that almost makes everything better. Almost. Now, does everybody just magically know he did it? A girl made of gold is on order.
Of course it is. And we're back to the real world.
Huh? We're back?
To the past now.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet.
What?
The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
I can't take them seriously.
I know, right?
Andy. I know, baby.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
I don't think he cares. Isn't he working with
It's
the culprit?
Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are
He's
you
in the
talking
car
about?
that you
He's already dead.
prepared.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time.
And
Take him away!
Shinigami!
away,
Where'd you
boys.
go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
Probably taking a nap. She uses all that energy.
I'm right here!
Or not.
She might have still took him.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
Why are you still talking out loud?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
Take him down, down, boys.
Yeah, we found Zilch.
What? He's dead?
Oh, is Zilch dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Oh, she killed him! She literally killed him.
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source.
Wait, so
perishes?
how does that help us?
Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Oh, maybe he wrote a confession.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
What?
A happy ending. Roll credits.
That's just another body.
There's nothing
tag.
happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was
You're
a
asking
dangerous
the
murderer who killed
wrong
4
questions
master
here.
detectives. He
The
deserved to
last
die.
one we're about.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
Especially because Zilch
In that
is
case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
Probably because he came up and went whisper, 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 and he said, "What? He's dead!"
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
Oh.
Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward
Yeah, I was
now.
about to say, this is
You're
still their
powerless
jurisdiction.
before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Yeah, good job. You
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under
There's
arrest.
toupee.
His thumbs down.
Listen,
No
you got
good.
no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Wow.
Take him away.
Take them away, boys.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you.
His eyes are money.
Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
And just wait for your gold.
Let's
wheel.
go.
Nouveau rich. If I beat you up, will you give me a shit ton of money?
goodness, that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
You let me save.
Yeah, can we stop this?
Oh, thank God. Oh, there. Indy. All dead. So this didn't get updated to killer? Okay. Fine, whatever. Whatever.
Don't forget this stuff!
You see the entire city with a Kanai Ward map. Selecting the icon of the district will open up a detailed map. The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between the different layers of maps if you say you have multiple layers to try it out. Okay.
Cool.
I mean, these are all null and void, right? We beat the case. And, my sanity is gone.
Cool.
Woohoo! Alright. Alright. I have to be done with this game for now. Oh, wait.
It said nope.
I think I had the same issue with Isomnium the first time I played it, and before I got to the end, where they promoted it as a detective sort of mystery type thing, but didn't really let you solve anything so much. Like, Isomnium kind of had, like, that overarching mystery, but it wasn't, like, I was expecting more of, like, doing more of the investigation side of, like, a Phoenix Wright sort of case. And it was just, like, one whole big case. Which, in the end, I ended up liking it. But, like, seeing it as a mystery game and then getting it and playing it, like, in the beginning, it was sort of, like, a bit of a letdown. In the end, I did end up liking Isomnium a lot. So that's not too big a deal. This is, I think, gonna be more different cases sort of situation. I think I don't like the shock value of introducing all of those characters and, like, giving them cool abilities and stuff and making them seem like you're gonna be a whole team and then killing all of them off. Like, maybe 2 of them. But having all of them die was sort of like, oh, okay, cool. So this is how this is gonna go? Like, everybody's just gonna die? I don't know. And that case was just way too easy. It could just be because it was a tutorial case. But I often had trouble with V3, me solving a lot of the cases prior. Or at least getting the general idea and maybe not knowing exactly who did it, but figuring out who did it way before Shuichi ever figures it out, and just being really frustrated because you're playing a detective and they're supposed to be smart, but I'm smarter. That is life. Everybody does die eventually. Maybe I'm just mad that the mascara chick died. I wanted to learn more about them. I wanted to see her ability. Like, they all seemed super cool. But yeah. Maybe I'm just disappointed that they all died for realsies and it wasn't a test like I thought.
Yeah, I feel like I would have liked it better if it was like a test.
Yeah. Like, we figured out, like, who actually did it, and then we figured out, oh, this was, we actually, when we got knocked out, we got, like, they moved us to a different car, and, like, their train went ahead, and we swapped with, like, or, like, attached to another, yeah. That would have been way cooler, I think. A more interesting direction to go. Because it technically uses all the things, but it doesn't really make any of them the bad guy sort of situation. Or, like, even if that led into, like, we figured that out, but it led into a case, like, when we got to the station, we somehow, like, ended up reconnected, and, like, one of them did die. Yeah. And then we somehow got blamed for it, even though, and so we had to prove that we were on a whole different train, and then who actually did it. That would have been more entertaining. Just taking a whole group and being like, hey, look at all these cool abilities, look at all these characters, and none of them matter. Like, I understand. I think that's why I like Danganronpa a bit more than Phoenix Wright at times, because, like, you get attached to the characters and stuff like that, and Phoenix Wright's just like, oh, okay, so these characters are in this case, and that's about it, unless it's a really annoying character. Then they decided to bring that one back as instead of some of the cool ones.
A lot of heart.
A lot of heart. Old Bag, Adrian Andrews, Will Powers is okay.
Yeah, I don't mind. He's just a dude, and like for a lot of people, Larry would be an annoying character for them. Me, not so much.
Yeah, I feel like even though
Maya.
Even though Larry is annoying, like, even watching someone play through it who absolutely hated Larry does enough things that they laugh at because it's so fucking ridiculous. So I guess that's where I'm sitting right now. I haven't completely written off this game or anything.
No.
And
because it was just a tutorial case.
It was a tutorial case. This was how frustrated I felt doing like the first couple dream sequences in Isomnium. I was like, what is this bullshit? Like, and I ended up enjoying it. I'm just, I get really frustrated when I solve things really easily, and it's supposed to be like, I don't know, make me think really hard. There were a couple things that I was trying to figure out in this case, but there wasn't enough that I was like, oh, this was an interesting case.
Yeah.
This was more just like, oh, this is Final Fantasy VIII mixed with Danganronpa.
And especially with the fact that he ends up dying once you complete the mystery. It's like, that's literally like punishment time.
Yeah, but we don't get to see it. Like,
no,
we just get the
like,
magical girl thing. I think it would be more interesting if it was like a magical girl thing, and then like they bring him out and he's more like a sort of brain dead, like
kind of like if you like messed up in Persona 5.
Persona 5, yeah. I think that would have been more interesting.
Because like taking his soul, so it'd be like, well, if it's just like a shell of him. It's just like,
yeah, either a shell or like he's just like stuck inside his head and like being tortured, because that seems like a god of death type thing.
Not just straight up just killing him.
Just like, oh, he's dead off screen now.
And she's like, well, he deserved it. I was like, okay, but we kind of need to know why he did this.
Okay. Yeah.
Like why he turned against the detectives to do.
We're detectives, like
we want answers.
Like, was he actually one of the master detectives, or did he replace somebody? Like, was he working with the, like, how long?
Probably.
Like, maybe, but like, I'd rather hear it from him. I would have liked. It just seems weird that as a detective, we're like, okay, dead. No further evidence needed. No further testimony needed. We solved the case. Here's all the evidence, and now he's dead.
And then this guy shows up because they were literally about to just rush him. Literally, the stage he was like, "You don't want that paperwork, right?"
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
All I was is just stop this. I'm like, let's just kill them, honestly.
Yeah. We didn't.
What are the detectives gonna do? They try to send 5 detectives and they all died. So what are they gonna do?
Like, honestly, we didn't even need to solve the mystery. Like, that guy probably would have just shown up anyway. We could have just been like, hey, we drank the coffee. There was evidence on the phone. We didn't need to figure out it was Zolch the whole time.
Nope.
Like, we just needed to be like,
no, it wasn't me. Bye.
Hey,
go
that,
home.
That one guy has a freaking video evidence that we drank coffee.
That was clearly laced with sleeping drugs.
So, we got knocked out the whole time.
Oh well.
But yeah, maybe the next cases will be better. Maybe some of the characters will, because there are more master detectives. I was trying to think if it, like, they even had the ones that were on the thing, on the box. There, I guess I'm glad that my favorite chick was not on that train.
Oh, she hasn't shown up yet?
No.
I thought it was.
No.
Girl, she can got me.
Oh, well, yeah, I really like her, but there's a master detective that seemed really interesting to me. Oh. She kind of, like, reminds me of Tenko, like, appearance-wise a bit. But, yeah. Maybe we'll have friends. And maybe it kind of seems like... I feel like when I watched the trailer, we might, like, work with one of them each case, and then we get to... Because, like, he mentioned, like, their ability kind of resounding in him.
Yeah.
I think we get to use their abilities. Which might make... Like, that might be a cool gimmick that would make it more interesting. But... Yeah, as a first case, this was really rough.
Yeah.
And it could just be because there was a lot of padding. Like, the labyrinth is way too long. Their discussions are way too much, and it could just be because it was the first case and he keeps asking about every little thing. So now that we've already done one, maybe it'll go a bit faster. Or at least, if not faster, because there's more information to go through, it will go smoother and be less hand-holdy and, like, pumping the brakes a lot. So I think that's where most of my frustration lied with this case, was solving it ahead of time, as well as...
And then stopping us to continue with solving the case. With stupid questions that we've already learned the answers to, like, 30 minutes prior.
Or rehashing things over and over and over again.
Yes.
Like him doing the whole thing. I guess that would be useful if you stop playing for a while, and then when you come back to it and you start doing the
But it has, like,
labyrinth.
a summary thing, doesn't it?
Oh, in the menu?
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah. We'll find out. We'll be playing this on Mondays now.
Not next Monday, though.
Not next... Oh, are you gone next Monday?
Yeah.
You're gone next Monday. And then I'm gone that Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday.
Next Tuesday after?
Yeah. But, yeah. So we'll be here Thursday, and then it'll be a week break, because we're both traveling different places.
On different days. Well, you said maybe Monday.
Yeah, it would have to be a short one, because I'd have to...
Yeah. Well, maybe we could at least finish this prologue thing, and then...
Maybe, like, something.
Maybe at least get, like, a intro taste.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so maybe Monday for, like, a short minute, but, not next Thursday. This Thursday we should be okay, though.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so, we'll see you guys next time.
Thanks for sticking with us.
And listening to us complain. Bye.
Bye-bye.